Okay, okay. I think my brain's processing. Oops, I was fixing something in another window and I forgot to move the model back. I've made adjustments to how RuneScape looks so that I can leave the RuneLite sidebar up and not have it displayed. What the fuck is going on around me? Hold on. Fuck, I don't know. What I was doing is one-chunking as well, because, like, why did you run up and start pickpocketing these dudes as well? I don't know. But yeah, we're playing old school RuneScape today. The plan is to finish the chunk, the North Kharid one. I'm still short a bit of EXP on some of these. It won't take me more than an hour. Like, maybe not even 30 minutes. I overshot on crafting because the uncut sapphires were way faster than what I was doing. Granted, I had no other options till 20. Go figure. But yeah, I set everything up to finish today. For reference, here's what things look like right now. We are using the North Kharid chunk. I have to finish cooking and then cook a fried onion. This might take a few attempts. I've had some bad luck with cooking and burning things. I need 1 to work. I have 3 in the bank right now. So we'll actually have to go back to Lumbridge and grab them. At which point I'll do the cut the emerald thing. But yeah, that's basically the plan. It'll all be done today. Then we'll roll another chunk, see where it fucking sends me. 1, 2, and 3 actually got easier, obviously. All of them had cook fried onions in them, so all those chunks are gone. I had completely misunderstood what the game had wanted me to do, because the text for the feud, your character's like, well, you don't have much to sell. Didn't realize he was selling raw chicken, so I kind of went off on my own little journey for a bit. That's not what I need. This off. That's what it is. So I went off on my own little journey. I did some clue juggling for a bit. I did eventually figure out he had raw chickens. That's taken care of. Which, let's actually get that going. So I'm gonna have to world hop for this. But I ended up getting 3 beginner caskets. I got both the Staff of Water and the Staff of Fire. I will show them in my bank later. Which is just absolutely fucking wild. The Staff of Fire is so immensely valuable for this kind of playthrough. Because it covers all the firing costs as long as I have it equipped. So I don't actually technically need fire runes anymore. Staff of Water is okay. I would have preferred the Staff of Earth just based on the fact that goblins drop water runes, but so I have a source of them. They drop Earth runes as well, but it's a way lower drop and they drop far fewer of them. We're gonna drop this batch. And we're gonna hop because I have to hop a couple times because I have to get more chicken. I have to get more flour chicken. That's basically the idea. But yeah, this is my entire cooking sequence. As far as I can tell, this might actually be the easier cooking one. Just because I have a source of 5 raw chickens here. Yeah, I have the window set up, so I have RuneLite's sidebar open at all times now. I do have the old window, so if anybody's really all that interested in seeing RuneLite, I can bring it back up again. It's just the text on it is so fucking tiny, I don't think there was really any point in leaving it on stream with the way I have things set up. Like, this is all experimental. I may change how I do things. I may swap it to something closer to how I do 14, to be fair. I need to world hop one more time. Need to make sure I don't go to a free one, because I can't buy the chickens on a free world. I could buy the uncut sapphires, not the chickens, though. I'm gonna keep some of these chickens. Actually, no, we'll do the pickpocketing while I'm here. And you can burn the chickens on purpose. I don't know why that's an option. Like, I don't know why you'd make that an option, but it is. But yeah, even though I got sent on just like a wild goose chase for a bit. To be fair, that may still be my only source of law runes anyways. Despite the fact that it sent me on a wild goose chase, it may have ended up being very useful. Okay, cook the rest of these. Where is the dude? Where is the guy? That's him right there. Please come, sir, please come back in here. Oh, right, eat a chicken. This is basically my only source of pickpocketing right now, by the way. Had I gone basically any other direction, I would have had other dudes to pickpocket. Pocketing 30, let's start the feud. Start the feud before I leave. Like I said, we have to come back anyways. Also, I have uncut emeralds in the bank. So. Talk to. What are you two? Greatest salesman in the world. See, this line of dialogue, are you really the greatest salesman in the world? This is part of why I got thrown off. I didn't realize his shop actually had decent items. Why are you still selling goods from a stall? Like, they give you this idea that he doesn't have anything for sale. He has fucking raw chicken and water skins. Like, come on now. That didn't... What the fuck is this dialogue? Really? The first option wasn't the start it? Obviously, I can't, like, do any more progress. It's literally just talk to this dude and start it. Start the feud quest. I've already looked through your wares, sir. Despite your best efforts, Aliamar is saying the greatest salesman in the world still managed to sell you some junk. Game. Sarcasm much. I do want to check to make sure I can't do this. Wow, it doesn't even tell me where he is. That is wild. Like, it tells me here and then scratches it off. I knew some of these quest logs were bad, but that's stupid. Small town to the south of Kharid. So like I said, I can't do this just yet. I can't go far enough south. Like, he's in here. This is a long process to even stand a chance of finishing that. So yeah. That does, however, take care of some tasks. So, we have 30 feet thieving, and we have the feud step 1 done. So I have to cut an emerald and fry some onions. Then we roll. But yeah, I know, I got everything done pretty quickly. Really, the slagging part was the crafting, because I had to do balls of wool up to 20, and those give 2.5 a craft. And if I didn't get enough uncut sapphires from world hopping, I would have had to do that all by balls of wool as well. Don't get me started on the numbers. I don't want to talk about it. Oh boy, do I not want to talk about it. Okay. Yeah, we might as well just freaking run. I have energy. Yeah, I killed like 2,500 goblins because I was still looking for a way to fix things while doing that. And yeah, I got 3 caskets. I also got demon feet, but those are like a glamour item. I'm also still wearing this horrible mime mask. I don't know why. Hopefully I don't burn the onions. If we burn the onions, I have to come back and get more. Oh, right, you guys can't see this. Hold on. God, I'm bad at inputting this. Okay, there we go. As you can see, I've got a bunch of sapphires in here now. I'm gonna take out the rest of these, and we're gonna take out these. Oh, right, I need my chisel. There we go. I'm gonna finish cutting these real quick. I don't need to do this. I just need the emeralds. And cut an emerald. Back here. Check that off. It is just the onion now. Coming back here wouldn't necessarily be the worst, it'd just be annoying. Make sure I'm in the right tab. I gotta fix things. There I go. I need a bit of gold. So I gotta go back through the door. Scrambled egg. There's the bowls. Alright. We have 3 chances at this. This is what I prepped ahead of time. So it didn't take any levels to chop the onions and put them in bowls. I was not kidding when I said I was pretty much prepped on everything. I just hadn't streamed in a bit. I didn't want to stream while I was still working on getting the uncut sapphires. I had to do quite a lot of world hopping to get all the ones I needed. I got lucky, and the second time I did world hopping, actually it was the 3rd time I was doing world hopping. I managed to find enough. Fucking asshole neighbors, man. So I got out of the cook range. Successfully fry the onion. Hell yeah, 2 of them worked. So we have 1 burnt onion. We have 2 servings of fried onions. They're supposed to be more like an ingredient, so I may store them. We're actually gonna go back to Lumbridge. Do that chunk roll. So I'll take out some chicken. Maybe my 1 staff so I can at least bonk things. Maybe not necessarily the armor, but I'll bring my staff. Yeah, I've been enjoying myself. This is like... pretty much all of this feels like solving a puzzle. So it's been kind of fun for me. Even if I am fucking things up constantly. Okay, we just have to put the bowl away. I'm gonna take that small bit of gold with me. Small bit of coins. Put that away. Oh, good. Kids are actually screaming in the hallway again. Take my staff of fire. It's like my first time equipping this sucker. Ain't that a beautiful sight? That thing. Well, you know, except for the mime mask. Ain't it a beaut? Seriously, this is like... it was absolutely worth it to Do that as caskets. Like, technically I was wasting my time, but like... The Staff of Fire is so fucking good. Anyway, it's time to do a roll, shall we? Fried onions is done. We're done all the chunk tasks. It's time to pick a new one. Here goes nothing. Please not north of North El Kharid. Ah, fuck. Did it actually? It fucking actually. Oh, good. 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 We got the worst one. We got literally the worst one. I need 70 mining and 70 smithing now. And whatever this is. Mine some ore at the El Kharid mine. I'm probably getting that pickaxe from Allie since I'm gonna have to run past them anyways. Also, if it sends me further north from this chunk, oh, that's not this one. Okay, that's the easy one. There's... Oh, it's the mage training area I'm thinking of. Yeah, this has magic logs. So, we're doing the exact same thing I started with. Oh my god, okay. Hold on. What? Oh, I had a terrible night. What a terrible day for a curse. But yeah, no, we're going past Allie anyways. Actually, hold on. I don't know how much money I need. I'm gonna take a little more with me. Now I go. So yeah, we're back to our ridiculous grind. Unfortunately. I don't know if I have the ability to smith there. I might also have to come back to Lumbridge for that. Oh. It won't be as bad if there's a bank there? Or at least a deposit box. I'm gonna set the map once I get there. I guess I need the region tracker, huh? Okay, where is it? Tracker. Because I need the numbers. Region locker. Yep, that's it. Okay. So, we're gonna go up there. I gotta stare out while I do this. I have farm a magic trick. Fucking seriously, I can't believe I got the mine. Why is this not giving me alerts? Weird. Put this window on the other side so I can see the numbers. I guess I could do this. I just need to make sure I have a visual reference. It needs to look very specific, so we take off 3107. So that should... I thought I hit enter. There we go. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen. Ta-da! Hey, there's an imp. You now enter this chunk. Let me just finish putting the numbers here. There are more chunks I need. 363133108. Not enter. There we go. Sorry, it's a bit fussy sometimes. Hi, Thanatos. I got the worst one, by the way. I got the worst one. This is the one with the 70 mining and smithing grinds. 2 iron, 2 golds. Well, there's stuff here, at least. I have to go get a pickaxe real quick. No, we finished North Kharid. We're now in the Kharid mines. Alright. Got my pickaxe. You can pause it when he gets mad. Yeah, I just got that recently, too. Also, this will occasionally give me gemstones, if I'm not mistaken. So, let's check out my expanded borders, where I'm going to be stuck for a while. Oh, there's 2 endplanes here. There's nature and a gourmet. So if anybody's watching and wants a nature and gourmet, I'm on I believe I'm on 303. Wait, I gotta move. I'm on the German servers. Yeah, so 303. I'm going back to my usual one. There's also Scorpones here. They're level 14. I think I'm combat 30-something after dealing with Oh, I'm 40. Never mind. After dealing with the goblins. There's also a source of fire runes here. Not that I really need it. Wait, can I climb these? These are an agility check, right? I'm just gonna fall off. Need 38. Okay. So what makes this worse is I believe I don't have a way to bank here. Wait, where am I going? Oh, okay, I see where I'm going. Random NPC. So ironically, just talking about the dude I got the quest from. So that's it. It's just a mining pit. Check to make sure I'm actually right. What is in this chunk? No shops. The 2 rune spawns. 2 NPCs, one's a camel. 1 imp and 9 Scorpone. Woof. There's at least 1 extra beginner clue step here. 3 easy and 1 master, which like I'm not doing, obviously. So there's no bank here. So I'm constantly gonna have to... There's no bank and there's no furnace. So I'm constantly gonna have to run back through the door to make ingots. That's gonna be rough. There's also this dude, but he's attached to a quest I have no access to right now. What can I even mine? Hold on. 15. Silver. Coal. And I need coal to use the furnace, I believe. I don't actually know the numbers offhand. 30! Okay, game. In copper. These are why I have to, do this, though. These right here. These adamantite rocks. I'm surprised that's not making a noise, though. Oh, now it's making a noise. This is gonna suck. Plus it has a whole bunch of, like, weird negotiation shit I have to deal with. The only skills I haven't touched right now, so okay, bronze is 1 tin and 1 ore. Okay, yeah, some of these say I need coal as well, but not for a while. This does mean I can make arrowheads now, though, so I can make better arrows. That's about, like, the only advantage I have here. Also, the scorpions don't attack me. I'm gonna have to do this with a bronze pickaxe, by the way. Unless I can, make one myself with the smithing. I'm, using the worst pickaxe the whole time. Copper. Hooray! Wait, how did I get a tinderbox? Did I pull it out of my thing by accident, or did I buy it? Why is it in my inventory? Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out why that's there later. Sir, this is really not the time. Oh, the mime show. Yeah, sure, fine. There's collectibles. It might give a lamp. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the mime show. Is that zinc? I didn't see what he did! I was so distracted by what I was doing. That's the box. How did I get 2 items? Well. Okay. Okay, game. You do you. Oh, fuck it, we're dropping this, because I don't know how I got the tinderbox. I don't know if it was mine. Because, like, I could have done it dumb and accidentally pulled it out, or I picked it up somewhere. Who the fuck knows anymore? So, Sad Mime is gonna mine some more. Shame I can't level agility off of these things. Part of the problem is I'm always gonna need gold on me. I'm always gonna need gold. I'm always gonna need the one of my pickaxes. Also, I hope you guys like this camera angle. I can't seem to adjust it. Ah, what a shit show. Also, I don't think I can tech manipulate. You need need certain logs for that if I'm not mistaken. I might be able to. Do I want to try to figure that out? I'm not entirely sure. So I should check what I need for adamantite when I get up there, huh? Well, at least it's information that's in-game. I don't have to try to figure it out on my own. It's there. I can view it any time. So I need to know what I need for the smithing. What was there was a diary task as well. What was it? Bridge diary, drain ore, task 11. Oh, it's just mine some ore. Okay, so I just need a level. It'll happen on its own. It's whatever. Also, I have my attack information hidden, so I won't accidentally hit the scorpions. I don't have to worry about that. And they're not aggressive to me. So, like, another benefit to having gone off and leveled my combat stuff on the goblins, doing easy clues. Doing beginner clue grinding. So, like, that ended up paying back twice over so far. I believe I got 2 mime items from fucking up the mime events. I think I just need the pants. I don't know if there's gloves or a hat or anything. There's the mask, obviously. 5. As usual, the first few levels are going to be easy. It's once I start getting to the higher tier ones where we're going to have a problem. The game is absolutely determined to send me towards grinding, though. So, now that I have technically an infinite spot for fire and water runes, that's not terrible. I could have worse results, I guess. I could have 0 rune access. Alright. Out we go. But yeah, this is for a quest later. Way later. Oh yeah, also sometimes my chunks don't quite load correctly. If you see something that's grayscale for no reason, then it pops back into existence. That's not me fucking with it. That is just it not loading the chunk correctly. It does it occasionally. I don't know why. Sometimes the game's just kind of slow. But now we have to go to the forge, which is over this way. There's no faster way of doing this. I actually have to loop all the way around. Now we smelt. Smelts bronze. And now we smith. And then we go take everything up to the bank, which is obnoxious. I hate going up to the Lumbridge bank. Also, there's a goblin in here for some reason. Sorry, you're lucky I'm not in the mood right now. Level 2. Can make bronze maces. Now we tappa tappa. Oh. Fuck. Okay. So I guess... Oh, shit. That's gonna really unbalance things. So I don't want to carry extra shit if I don't have to. I have to have gold, though. May I just take all my gold out? Which means I think my top row of my inventory is just gonna be fucked, then. If I have to carry a hammer and, Oh, no. No, it won't. I can... Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put the Staff of Fire away. I'm gonna equip my pickaxe. So it's on me at all times. Then we're gonna put the hammer in, then I have 2 slots. 2 extra slots instead. Okay, that works. That works so much better. these in my collection spots. That's where my love boots. Those don't go in here. Okay, where's my hammer? I don't need both of them. Put one away. There we go. Oh, and I need all my money. Okay. There we go. This should have been in my inventory for the entirety of this. I might swap pickaxes, but this is basically it. What you see is what you get. Also, maybe lamp my agility just to make my life easier. I think I have to lamp like herbivore in my agility or something. So I'm not mistaken, there's no way for me to actually do anything with Herblore unless I start the quest that gives you like the first couple of levels. I'm not sure. Okay, it's time to tappa. Don't know which will give me the most. You know, I have the XP calculator. I can just check. That's crafting. Smithing. There's smithing. That's bar. Same XP no matter what. Then I think we're selling them to the dude behind me. I think the general store will take them. Still all the same EXP. There's EXP. I don't even need to run the numbers. It just shows me how much EXP these all give. So helpful. We tappa-tapped. And then we trade. So I'm gonna get the gold back that I'm wasting on constantly going through the checkpoint. Somebody's been busy. Somebody's been busy here. Now we got a pickaxe and a bonk hammer. Now we go back to the fucking mines. Congratulations, this is gonna be like the next 48 hours of gameplay for me. Probably. Probably more than that. This was like 48 something for the wood cutting, fletching, and fire making grinds. I'm not gonna backlog these. It's like I could. I could just say fuck it and do only the easy diary and then backlog the other two. But I also don't see a point. It's not like I don't have access to nodes here. If I had to do this entirely off of just like one type, fine, I probably would. Until I got something better. But technically we can do this. I need tin. Can't do blue right here. Iron's the next one, so 15. Scarpones, just watch me. Seriously, holy shit! Chunk picker, you could have sent me east, not... You could have sent me west, not east and north. You did the one thing I didn't want you to do. And now you steal pickaxes. Wait, really? Already? I don't have access to buy one. I'm gonna have to make one. That's even possible. Yeah, steel's not till 30. Ugh. Pickaxe. And I can't make a pickaxe, question mark. Dumb, do I just not see it? I see steel axes, which is not what I need. I will be able to make better weapons, though. Like, I can make some fucking crazy gear for myself now. So, like, at least something cool's gonna come out of this. Not that the armor is not actually, like, required on the rule set. It's just make an adamantite bar. Mine adamantite or smelt an adamantite bar. It's not actually asking me to make gear. Weird that the pickaxes aren't in here. Also, I'll finally be able to make arrowheads and shit. Which, I didn't have a good way of training ranged. 30 training arrows is not enough. I still don't have any way of fletching anything, so I don't think I can necessarily use any of the arrows. You know, kind of an issue. I would actually need access to the cows to do that. I'll figure this out later once I get... But you know, I'm actually looking at the smithing anvil. Mine is going to completely overshoot based on the way this is going, though. So, like, who's really surprised? Oh, and the bronze smithing items do eventually increase in EXP. They're not all the same cost. I'm looking at the EXP calculator right now. Seriously gonna have to do the entirety of this with just bronze pickaxe. Once I hit 5, I can start doing things that are a bit more... Oh, it might take more bars. That might be it. If it takes more bars, it's not really that much of an upgrade. Might be worth it for the gold, though. Just because the shop keeps... The amount the shop keeps willing to hand me over changes as I throw items at them. Make some javelin heads, though. I think I still have some shafts from that. Because again, I need a range training method. It hasn't made me train ranged yet, but like... making sure my combat level is enough so I can't get nuked by the enemies would be nice. Also, I may pan the minimap out so I can navigate out of that mine a bit better. What the fuck are these guys? Mom to you and dad to you. God damn it. Open gate. Well, least those two seem to be having fun. Alright? Even if that's a little weird. Granted, I honestly think this game is kind of at the point where it's like, you gotta just make your own fun. It's been around so fucking long. If you can't make your own fun, what are you even doing anymore, right? Unbelievable. Like I said from the start, this is like the one direction I didn't want to go. Those are bolts. Okay, technically nails wouldn't necessarily be a bad idea, just because eventually I'm gonna have to supply nails for myself. But it does mean I have to run up to the bank. What did it say it was? Already lost track. Hold on. 4. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna make some nails. Now we're gonna go store them. Like, I don't even know if it'll give me housing tasks. Wait, really? Don't auto that? What the? I was doing this all the time when I was doing, crafting as well. Where it just stops for no reason. But I don't know if it'll ever make me do construction tasks. So, you know. Not a terrible idea. Congratulations, you reached total level 500. I think I mean, so I can go on to the lowest level scaling worlds, maybe? I don't know. Okay, we've got some nails for possibly later. Like I said, I don't even know if I'll ever have to do that, but not a bad idea. Then I don't have to shop for them. Like, if nothing else, I now have, like, access to a shit ton of minerals. Like, yeah, this technically could be worse. This gives me access to a lot of stuff in the long run. It's just a miserable time, though. Put these in here. And we're going back. Canadian Noah, god damn it. Okay. If nothing else, at least it hasn't given me any, like, crazy combat tasks yet. Wait, the smelting one's on, but the mining one isn't? Hold up. I know I can fix that one. Stats, 5 minutes. Stats, okay. What a ridiculous fucking situation. I shouldn't get an event for a while, because I got the mime event. Now let's pan the camera out a bit, so I can see what I'm doing. This will make it easier for me to get out of the mines, but it's not going to make it easier for me to get into the mines. So we're going to have to do copper and tin for a while because I have to obviously get the bronze. I have to get the smithing level up. So like I said, there's probably going to be a large desync by the time I'm done. Oh, right. I also have some, like, mithril in my bank, don't I? I have, like, 2 mithril ores. And I have a gold ingot. They're from random events and stuff. So yeah, I hope you guys like Tappa Tappa. That's gonna be the entire day. It's Tappa Tappa. I've had kind of a long day. Not even really long. Went out to lunch, did some cleaning, then we went out and went around the mall for a bit. I had to get a new air freshener for the closet. And the ones I was buying we get at London Drugs, so I had to go to the mall. Bought some manga though. I bought the first 2 Delicious in Dungeon books, and I bought the omnibus for Madoka Magica. Also got a blanket at the bookstore. They were doing some promotion where if you spent like $50, you got the blanket for half off. So I've got a nice cozy blanket. I know that's just like a weird add-on, but I also have a cozy blanket now. Hopefully there's more coal than just this fucking thing. Mining 10. Members Canal Mine. Oh, right! Do I even have access? I don't think I have a drop point for stars, though. There's these, meteorite things that fall out of the sky. And you can mine them. You get star chips or something like that, and you can use the star chips to buy certain things. I don't know if I'll... I was looking around. Maybe I don't think I have access to a drop point. But I think one might be in one of the nearby chunks. Hard to say, because, like, the game sent me in a fucking wackadoodle direction. Chunk Picker is like, fuck you, and have another excessive grind. Also, how is this in the Lumbridge Draenor area exactly? I'm pretty sure this said Lumbridge Draenor task. The shit? Yeah, mine iron ore at the Kharid mine. How is this? How is this Lumbridge Draenor? game. Why did you... Chunk Picker, why did you do this to me? Like I said, I could backlog them, but eventually I'd have to do this anyways. It's not like I don't have shit around here to mine. Like, if it were just access to, like, something stupidly low in the adamantite, I would have said fuck no, but this isn't, like, the worst. But boy, did it not want to send me anywhere fun. Had it sent me, like, anywhere else, we would have been done the chunk in a day. Or at least most likely we would have been. Also, thank fuck for being able to click on the minimap. Makes the camera in the mine's a lot easier. No, I didn't want to hit the damn tree. I make bronze long swords, bronze crossbow limbs. Oh, can I make myself a crossbow? Because that'd be pretty fucking cool. And again, it would give me a way of actually leveling. Leveling, ranged. So I can make the bolts, I think. Oh yeah, go back. Go back to the smelting. I think that's all the parts of a cross... No, do I need a string for the crossbow? I think I still need a string for the crossbow. Unfortunately. That would be cool, but I think we're still missing a part that I just don't have access to. Said I'm at 6. Go with bronze longsword. Takes 2 bars. Technically the same amount of EXP, but I'm gonna have to sell this. Yeah, it's fine. 7. Bronze full helms. Bronze full helms take 2 bars. Make sure I don't accidentally sell my hammer. That'd be embarrassing. Out we go again. Yeah, quack to you too. Oh, and I think I fixed that AFK thing that was, kicking me out while I was trying to, like, explain shit before. I think I fixed it. Man, it keeps also, like, sending me around the cows and not to the cows. What the fuck you that is. Gold rocks. Oh, okay, I see what it's doing. Never mind. Okay, so there is another source of coal in here. It's not just the one at the very end of the mine. Oh, Mr. Scorpiones. Wait, why did the scorpions drop? Hold on. I should probably check that, huh? Alright, Scorpiones, what do you have? Is your new enemy type? One in 100 clue scroll beginner. Drops from the Dwarven Mine Scorpions. Plus Scorpion heads. And they don't even really give good shit either. Like, the clue scrolls are nice. But again, that's 1 in 100. But they don't really drop anything. They'd be better probably for leveling my combat shit though. But that's about it. So if I really want to do beginner clues again, I could technically farm them. Like, I think the goblins would still be better. I think the goblins are 1 in 64 or something like that. Plus they can potentially drop easy clues. But yeah, now I at least have another beginner clue location. Because North Kharid didn't give me shit for clues at all. It's not cool. Oh, and I didn't give an update in the Discord about the election and shit. It's, they haven't figured it out yet. Currently, it's NDP minority government. But they're still counting a couple districts. And one of them is 23 votes ahead for NDP. So, not great. Not great for my stress. Granted, if it's conservative minority, they literally won't get anything done because Green Party's not going to agree to shit with them. So, you know. Gonna be one of those situations. Which hopefully will get a lot of people asking, why the fuck did we vote for you? But I doubt it. Everybody's a fucking asshole around me. They entirely vote against their best interest just because they fucking hate the other guy. Even though the other guy's the only one actually doing anything for them. Because they're just so offended by one little thing because they're all fucking snowflakes. At the very least, I shouldn't lose access to my birth control. Having to pay for it again would suck, but like... that's not the worst. The worst would be being cut off entirely. Because, then I have to go either with 2 surgical options. One of them would be getting my entire uterus removed. And let's not do that, shall we? I don't want that kind of surgery. For, a medical condition we potentially have under control, so long as I have my birth control. That would suck so hard. I might get the other option done, though, if it's possible, where they remove it similar to a polyp. I'd have to deal with scar tissue then, but at least then, at least things would be settled. It wouldn't be great, but it's better than the alternative. I just don't even know if it's possible yet. We're kind of waiting to get an assigned doctor, but that also hasn't happened. So, yeah. Well, fucking see. But expect a lot of political heel dragging in like the next 4 years for British Columbia. Because even if the last few remaining areas flip, I don't think the Conservatives are getting a majority government. Like, thank fuck for that. Small miracles, if nothing else. I seriously don't know why anybody voted for the dude that said he wanted Nuremberg 2.0 and that he was going to increase the debt deficit by, what was it, $11 billion? Before they even got anything fucking done. Like, seriously, no, people are really just that stupid. This problem is jack shit except increasing our fucking debt by 11 billion. At least the sounds of all the tinking from Miney is kind of relaxing. Because boy, do I need it. Man, this leaves me with such an awkward number no matter what I do. Maybe I should just make arrowheads. Not that I could finish the fletching for them, but I'd never be able to actually do anything. Still made me think I should make some javelins. Do you throw those? Any throwing weapon? Maybe I'll make throwing knives. Or darts or something. I don't know. I'm still trying to think of how I'm leveling ranged here. At some point, I do have to do that. The training bow is no bueno. The training bow sucks. Like shit, I've managed to level magic more than I have leveled ranged. Because I have way more options for manipulating my runes and getting more than anything. That was before I got the 2 elemental staves. Time to smelt again. I'm gonna look up that, the javelins real quick while I'm at this. Pre-ranged ammunition used by... Oh, it's used by ballista! Fuck. Okay, never mind. That'd be cool, but, yeah, not helpful. It does only take the javelin shafts and the, bronze javelin heads, though. Like, I could always fletch some. Just for the hell of it. Oh yes, having to have your hammer in your inventory all times. Hi, Shelby. How's it going? I got the worst chunk I possibly could. Just my fucking luck, huh? Unfinished bolts. I think it matters EXP-wise based on what I'm looking at here. Basically the exact same shit. That so I can actually see what I'm doing. Yeah, basically the same shit. Basically going for what I can sell. Oh, did I say Shelby? Selby. I don't know. Dude, half the time I'm trying to fucking read while thinking and it's not conducive to getting words out. Did you do that thing you... Yes, you did. No. Get back here, you. Anything 9. Yeah, I know. The chunk picker sent me the worst direction it possibly could. I have to get to level 70 mining and smithing. Imps. Granted, at least I have one that's in my chunk that, should at least stay where I can reach it? The fuck? Why are there people here? Where the hell did you guys come from? Weren't here earlier. Mining. Oh, God, yeah, nap time is a long day. Squeak as you mine. I guess it does kind of sound like a squeak. Just barely. Jesus Christ. Up with Blue Sky and add freaking 6 notifications. Ugh, that is so weird. It sounds like a tink sound to me. I'm only hearing the squeak now that you mentioned it. So the first time I hit one of these mining rocks, it didn't do any sound for some reason. So, let me look up pickaxes while I'm at it. Taxes cannot be made by players. Ew, why? Tired. Just check it. Keeping track of the election results for BC last night. We still don't even have the actual results yet. Our fucking election was such a crapshoot. It's fucking insane. I still can't believe the Liberals rebranded and then just fucking dropped out of the race entirely. It's so stupid. And the few that stayed in the race as independents didn't even win their districts. I guess I could occasionally speed this up by using the Lumbridge teleport, but that's like every half hour. Because they didn't want to split the vote off the NDP, which was the other progressive party. Like, BC tends to be fairly NDP heavy compared to a lot of other places. And, like, clearly the 5 that stayed in the race didn't even fucking keep their seats, so it really doesn't matter. Though I think rebranding was the worst idea they could have done. Not many people pay enough attention to politics to know that the Liberal Party and the United Party were the exact same thing. They probably just looked at it and went, who the fuck is the United Party? And just ignored anything they had to say. I know why they did it, but it was a terrible fucking idea. They were like, oh, people are mad at Trudeau, let's distance ourselves from the original Liberal Party. From the federal one. Yeah, no, that was a horrible idea, guys. You're putting too much faith in people paying that much attention. Like, no, of course they're not paying that much attention. Humans just aren't gonna pay that much attention at all. Most people, when it comes to politics, are lazy and stupid. Unfortunately. I mean, if we lived in a perfect world, that wouldn't be the case, but we just don't. I still got a ways to go here. Three days worth of game time so far. Oh boy. Yeah, the fact that they dropped out is just absolutely wild to me. I think they had dropped out by the time I found out they had rebranded. So, you know, that's how things are going. I wish the people around me weren't all selfish fucking assholes. I mean, I wouldn't have this problem. They're removing the NDP while they're trying to fix our broken healthcare system for the party that doesn't give a shit about anybody but themselves and lining their own pockets. It's not gonna fix things. No. I guess technically I could just ignore the rules for a bit and go do it, but no. I don't feel like it. I don't really care enough. I can see the unique, field pattern they did, though, on the mini-map. I can see what they've done over here, which is fucking cool. So at least I'm not missing that. Oh yeah, I need to fix this so it stops fucking with me. Forgot about that part. There's still some copyright issues I have to deal with YouTube. Seriously. Jagex, could you maybe sort shit out so that there's fairer issues? Because we've got at least one that I think is troll copyright claiming, technically. And the other that seems to be a correct claim, but I don't know why it's happening. It's just like one song and not anything else. YouTube is such a fucking mess to deal with on the best of days. 15. Not that I can really do anything extra with it right now. But yeah, unless I'm gonna have to do this entire thing with this freaking bronze pickaxe unless I can figure out... Unless I can get lucky with beginner clues, because I think the black pickaxe is in the beginner caskets. I don't remember. It has a lot of the black items. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. It's a pretty chunky list. To be fair, it might be in the easy one as well. Hold on. I don't want that page. Casket. Yeah, no, black pickaxe is in the beginner one. That is a ridiculous odds, though. I don't think I've rolled anything out of the 3 caskets on the black table, so... I don't know, maybe I'll get bored and try to do some beginner clues again. Yeah, some clue juggling. Off the goblins. Keep collecting insult goblin heads. I'm done saying here. Okay. To find the level information for the pickaxes. mind. We're going back to Google. School RuneScape. Black axe. Oh, never mind. That's like not terrible. Okay. I already have the stats to wield it if I can get my hands on it. Is it really gonna be that much better than what I'm dealing with now? Who knows? That's only displaying the mining level. It said 10 attack and 10 attack and a level mining. 11 mining, so like... that's not telling me the information I need specifically. Yeah, that's 11 mining. That's not giving me the attack number, so that I can actually equip it. That way it's not in my inventory. The whole point is to make sure it's not in my inventory while I'm doing this. Because I need gold, the hammer, and the pickaxe. I guess in a worst case scenario, if I'm trying to balance out my ores, I might put it in my inventory, but that's not the case right now. But the odds of getting that frickin' thing are so astronomical, I don't know if it's worth it. I checked the attack skill, I didn't see it. Weapons, armor, salamanders. Literally not showing anything. Again, it's straight up not showing it anywhere. I already checked. It's not there. And it's not in strength either. Again, this is weapons. It's not in here. And not in here either. Is there a black weapons category? Because there's only 3 categories in here. Armor, weapons, and salamanders. Ow. Hi, Aid. How's it going? Ah, for fuck's sake. I am! Shut up! Fuck you! No, it's not! Oh, that is incredibly stupid. Why fucking do that? Not really, no. Like, at least then let me put it in brackets or make it more obvious that it's a thing. And then let me click on it so I can see what all the weapons are. Especially because it splits some of them to strength. You could literally just make it infinitely clickable as drop-down menus. You don't have to do it that way. What the fuck did I just examine? Examine cactus. How do these things manage to grow? Thanks, game. Man, I can't even fucking do that. I wish I could. That'd be fun. Destroy the entire RuneScape economy. Not possible, though. Not with Iron Man, anyways. Seriously, why is this dude in here? What are you doing with the scorpions? I checked their drops. They suck. Like, are you just leveling? Are you just trying to get combat stats? Like, why are you here? Like, it can only be for a quest, right? It's like, why else would you just kill scorpions for no reason? Aside from the ensouled heads that seem to exist. It feels like there could have been better places than this. I don't know. Is that the training shield, or is that another one that looks like that? He doesn't have to chase them down, but like, eh. I don't entirely know if that... Like, how bright blue are we talking? Because it didn't really look blue. In which case, that's almost more confusing. Sir, at that point, you're definitely at a spot where you could get a better shield. It looked more white. Like I said, I don't know how bright blue we're talking here. Because, like, if it's obnoxiously blue, I would have noticed. But if it was, like, super pale, almost white, there's no fucking way for me to tell on just passing and running past. I can't change the camera. Like, I'm stuck at this fucking shitty camera angle. I can't move it up, I can't move it down. And he doesn't look like a one-chunker, so it's, like, even more confusing that he's just, like, hanging out here. Yeah, I know it's quest-based. That's actually in the logs. So I'm not even considering it as an option. It's nowhere near here. Oh man, that mining level is just so utterly useless. We're restricted based on the smithing level game. Like, who are you kidding? Please tell me that's not a restriction to this area. Okay, now we're good. I'll use this periodically just so I don't have to walk back. It's not like I'm teleporting that far, but at least I don't have to go through the gate again. If I click this, are you gonna fuck with me and make it so it's gonna stop my smelting? You do that occasionally, and it's frickin' annoying. Oh, right, that's also 50% chance. That's one bar. That's one ore. I guess even with a 50%, that's still better. Let's kite shields. Oh, there's the assistant. Also, I love running back to this shop because every time I'm here, there's always just something weird sitting in the inventory. Like those are all unstrung willow short bows. Oh boy, just like huge part of these chunks is just entirely uninteresting. Did I actually hit the copper? Oh, for fuck's sake, really? Sigh. I think he's mining the coal, though. And he's gone. Bruh, what the fuck? Wait, that's not even... Was that coal? Hold on. I gotta wait till it respawns. I could have sworn that was a coal chunk. No. Do that. Yeah, no, it is coal. Dude literally came in here, took the coal, and then world hopped. Was that a bot? That's weird behavior. Especially when there were other coal chunks. Because he didn't want to fucking move. At that point, I gotta wonder if that's even faster. I feel like it depends on how nice the servers are being, because, like, if they're deciding to randomly kick you all the time, it ain't faster to hop. I had an issue while I was hopping for uncut sapphires where it punted me out of nowhere. It wasn't mad that I was world hopping, it just kicked me offline for a second. It was like, yeah, you disconnected. Have fun with that. Extremely vicious scorpion. Seems kind of tame to me. I don't know what you're talking about, game. He's just chilling. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still debating on whether or not it's even worth it to try to clue grind again. To try to clue juggle. Nope, hold on. I'll bring it up. Here's my objectives for this chunk. I have to smelt an adamantite bar, mine adamantite, and complete that one clue diary task. Which we'll be doing soon, actually. Once I hit 15 smithing. Yeah, I just have to complete all the tasks the chunk has assigned for me. And then I roll another chunk. So I'm just locked into the few regions I've unlocked already, which is Lumbridge Castle, North Kharid, and Kharid Mines. The green ones are the ones I can roll on the next chunk roll. If I roll anything around Lumbridge Castle, it won't take me all that long to get everything done. Because all the harder tasks have pretty much been removed already due to North Kharid. But like, to get out of Lumbridge Castle, I had to do 60 wood cutting, 60 fire making, and 60 fletching, because there was a yew tree in that chunk. Basically, have to do whatever the highest level thing is you can accomplish in the chunk within reason. At least with the vanilla rules. Like, with the extreme rules, I believe it was craft a yew shield instead. Or, well, fletch a yew shield. I just quite literally got the worst chunk I could have rolled here. Everything else was easier. Hell, if I rolled out to the one, east of North Kharid, there was no tasks there at all. Oh, and it just ended up rolling again. But it's pretty much just managed on the Chunk Picker website. And there's a bunch of plugins that allow me to alter the way the game works so I can keep track of where I am. What I have access to. Which is why all the surrounding chunks, when I get close to them, look grayed out. Excuse me. It's just a weird way to play the game, that's all. I thought it looked interesting. I've just had bad luck. Ah, yes, stick my head right in the furnace. Such a smart idea. But, like, there's no straight objective overall. It's just like, see how far I can get. Running on a weird rule set. That's it. It's quite literally all there is to it. It's just see how far I can get. But obviously as my skills increase, chunks become easier and easier. Like if any of them had mining tasks before, those mining tasks probably don't exist now. So I know there was one somewhere in the swamp south of me that I believe was just for bronze. From like mining copper and smelting bronze. And like, that should be gone now. If I roll the chunk after this. So I've already completed something higher. Seriously, I think the thing that's gonna drive me mad is how bad the camera is in here. But also keep in mind, I'm doing the vanilla rule set, so I get the easier stuff. Like, some of the extreme rules, it's like, if the skill cape is in that area, you have to grind for the skill cape, though some people doing the harder rule sets backlog those ones. There's one dude who ended up in the Warriors Guild and had to get a 299s. Just by killing Cyclops. Thank you for the follow, and Birdman. Yeah, the dude basically had to sit in the Warriors Guild for days just killing Cyclops over and over again. There's a bunch of YouTube playthroughs of like extreme one chunk runs. They are not hard to find. Just, you know, how I ended up getting into this. I watched a bunch of YouTube videos and was like, oh, that sounds kind of fun. Then committed to a terrible idea. Like, what else is new with me, though? Constantly full of bad ideas. Neighbors, please, I'm begging you, stop making so much noise. I just want peace and quiet today. That's all I want. At least lunch was good, even though the restaurant was way, way noisier. They had the radio fucking cranked. Hey, Sunny. How's it going? Uh-oh, the fish are back. Not by the microphone, but boy, can I hear them. The only time my asshole neighbors will ever be picked up by the microphone is if one of them goes by with their loud-ass fucking car, and that only seems to happen like once a month to once every couple of months. I think this dude is banging around with his cupboards. Based on the noise. But like, they will slam against the walls, they'll run in the hallway. A couple of them let their kids scream at all hours. It's not great. Somebody's been really asshole-ish and playing loud music at like 10 p.m. to 3 3 a.m. Management doesn't do jack shit about anything. Yeah, that's why I said I wasn't surprised that this area went conservative, because everybody's a fucking asshole. And they love advertising that they're assholes. Like, they are not hesitant to advertise it to the fucking world. So many of them have "Fuck Trudeau" stickers on the backs of their cars and, like, other shit. I'm just like, yeah, no. I'm not surprised that you're a dick. Being mad at Trudeau is the one thing. Being that much of a fucking asshole that you stick it on your fucking shitty truck is another. Not to mention one of the managers is a fucking psycho conspiracy theorist. Which is why I'm pretty sure nothing gets done. God, I miss the old managers. They left like a year after I moved in, so can't go anywhere else. My rent would increase by $500. So I'm just fucking stuck in this shithole. It absolutely fucking sucks. I just want to live in a place where I have relative peace and quiet again. Like, every time I move into an apartment, it's like quiet and peaceful for like the first year. And then that just goes straight down the drain afterwards. Like, without fail. Fucking awful, man. I don't ask for much in life, but having my anxiety peaked constantly because somebody made a loud-ass noise in the middle of the night ain't it. Every conspiracy theory they ever come up with is counterable with you literally walk around with a GPS unit in your pocket. Why would the government ever need to actually spend more money when you happily paid to carry around a tracking device? It's like, no, they just straight up wouldn't. Why waste the money? My mom's phone, if she walks out of a store, will send her a text message asking how her experience in that store was. This dude also is just like... He was telling me he herniated a disc in his back, and he wasn't taking painkillers for it because the doctors were prescribing painkillers. Well, first off, if your doctors are prescribing only painkillers, they're idiots. I've had herniated discs. Painkillers on their own don't fucking do anything. You have to have muscle relaxants as well, or you're just going to sit there suffering. Oh, hi. What did you want? One with 4 tails. I think it's this one? Can't get a good look at it because it keeps moving. Dude. Really now? Hold still for 2 seconds so I can look. I see the 3 tail. Wait, where did it even go? gotta be the him, right? Yeah, it's 4. Get over here. Fuck, last week? Something like that? Yeah, but I also want the collectibles. I don't care that I have to go back and store this. I still want the collectible items. I only have the lederhosen right now. You know, roughly like a week and a half ago? Something like that. It hasn't been that long. And the game just, like, said fuck you, because it's what my map looks like. Seriously, what is this nonsense? Game. Upstairs. Thank you. Oh, somebody set everything on fire. What a pleasant sight. Everything's on fire. Yeah, I found the demon feet on my second clue casket. I have the fire and water staves as well. I got some stupid good luck on those caskets. I've only opened 3 beginner ones so far. Yeah, I was just like, what the fuck is my luck right now? Wouldn't have minded some law runes either, but like that didn't happen. But I'll take the really good elemental staves. I'll take those and not complain. Like now I just need a good source of nature runes and I have access to some really good spells. Oh, and trust me, I'll probably never replicate that RNG again. I think I've wasted my good luck for like the next couple months. Probably gonna have to take a break soon, by the way, because I need another drink. Oh god, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. What? Hold on. Back up. I mean, I've been streaming for 2 hours already. Man, I can lose such track of time doing mindless skilling tasks. Absolutely no effort. I just could burn an hour and not realize it. Okay, one more batch of these, and then I guess we swap to iron. I think I'm calculating that right. Hopefully I'm not getting the mental math wrong. Oh, and that will actually complete the easy diary task. So at least we're getting like one of the tasks done for this chunk, but the other ones ain't happening for a while. Okay, I'm confused about that follow. What the hell? Now I'm even more confused. Okay. This guy keeps being fucking weird, I guess. Fuck, neighbors, please. What the hell? Okay, where's the... Is there iron in here? Oh yeah, there's iron right here. I think my neighbors dropped something on the floor. So again, I'll say, as long as the asshole that lives above me doesn't flood my apartment like the last dumbass did, I think we're fine. Mostly. It's not great still, but at least as long as we don't repeat that. I don't think I can handle water in the light fixtures again. Just like, mentally, I don't think I can do it again. Seriously, bruh, what are you doing up there? Oh, yeah, the kitchen lights ended up with water in, like, I think we had to pull down 6 separate panels to clean them. And then the one light fixture was literally completely full of water. It was a miserable experience. I had to call my mom in to help because I physically could not get up to get the water out of the one fixture. My ceiling is still water stained all the way across the living room. Like, I still don't understand how you turn the water on, plug the sink, and then walk the fuck away. I don't get how you do that. But she somehow fucking did it, and then her caretaker proceeded to do it again. Granted, not as badly. He realized he'd fucked up. So one of the panels in the kitchen lights is still stained from the water. After they did it the second time, we could not be bothered to take the panels down to clean them out, so it's still water stained. The whole fucking situation just sucked so hard. Management never did shit about it either. I called them and all they did was get the water turned off and that was it. They did fuck all about the rest of the damage. Like, I went into her suite after they did it the second time because management would not pick up the fucking phone. And all the counter doors were so waterlogged, I'm surprised she could close them at all. They were completely swollen to like twice their size. They had to probably strip that entire kitchen. Oh wait, there's iron rocks here. I don't have to go all the way in. And that's the easy task, by the way. So let's check that off, shall we? Ta-da! That's gonna be the only thing we do all day for completed tasks. Ray. Yeah, that's actually the time my mom started, like, helping me clean my place. So it was just getting to be too difficult. It was around then. So, like, at least some good came out of it, but I still feel bad making her do the extra work. Unless it involves, like, sitting down, I can't really do all that much. Like, when we were cleaning out the affected, lighting fixture panels. I was the one that cleaned them. My mom just got them down for me. So I just hung out in the bathroom and washed them in the tub. Still kind of pissed that they ruined all that fucking work. But it's whatever. I know they're not living there anymore. I overheard one of my other neighbors talking, and apparently both the one living above me and the one living below me moved out. Or aren't here anymore. The one below me for sure moved out. I'm not sure about the one above me, but she's not here anymore. I don't know how that didn't get her evicted the first time. Considering how much damage she did to the building itself. Like, the amount of water I saw, I thought a pipe had burst. That was my first assumption, is, oh fuck, one of the pipes has burst, and now we're gonna be out of water for the rest of the day till I can fix it. Till I can get a plumber in. No, she's just stupid. Just wild levels of stupidity. Oh, and my neighbors are slamming doors, by the way. I don't know what they're doing, but I just keep hearing doors slam now. Just over and over and over again. I fucking swear, if the cops get called due to another fucking domestic violence shit, I'm gonna lose it. 'Cause that's happened before. A couple of times. And again, I don't know how you haven't gotten your ass evicted for constantly disrupting everybody like that. Management does jack shit. And I don't know why they still have jobs. They call millennials lazy. Though I can't say much, I don't have an actual job. It's just this. I'm not even sure where I'd even begin on trying to find a job with my current disability and my giant gap in work history. I legit wouldn't know where to begin. Don't talk to the apprentice. I don't care about him. I already know what I'm doing, relatively. Okay, that's the iron bar. Oh, am I gonna have the worst luck ever with the fail rate here? Sure looks like it. Game, it's 50% last I checked. Yep, it's happening. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is my luck, all right. Oh, someone's going ham over there. Okay, the end result wasn't that bad. Oh, fuck me. I have to do nothing but bronze, huh? Sorry, I'm mentally calculating here. Would it be better to just keep smithing the iron in this situation? Somebody mentioned I'd have to do this entirely off of bronze. I see what they meant now. Well, it does say rusted anvil, so, like, it does make some sense. It's just... Boy, is that a problem for me. Because once I get to a certain point, I think just the smelting would be better. Possibly. Just compared to bronze. Like, I think in the case of silver, it might be better if I just make the bars themselves. Guess we'll have to figure this out as we go. I'll keep working on iron only because, like, right now I don't have to go as far. The problem is I don't have molds. Unless I'm missing something, there's a way to get some. It's like, technically an enchanted ring wouldn't be necessarily a bad idea. So I'm looking at the EXP values. A silver bar is 13.7. Why 0.7? I get the 0.5s. Why would you do 0.7? search just the bars out in here? I think I can, actually. Yeah, I can. Gold and silver are 1 for 1. Gold is 22.5. Well, I know that it does technically seem to do decimals to some extent. At least it seems to make up for it. Because, like, the ball of will, it's 2 and then 3 and then 2 and then 3 because it's 2.5. So it does make sense where those numbers are coming from. It's just very weird. Yeah, gold is 22.5. A copper smithing is 12.5 per bar. So I think once I hit gold, I'm better off just bringing back gold ore. Yeah, I think so. It's still not great, by any means. However, that does mean I can put the hammer away. So, the amount I'm bringing back EXP-wise per inventory is a little higher. I could also technically drop this hammer. I have another one in my bank right now. Or I could just literally punch any of the goblins. They drop hammers constantly. I'm not going to be short for a hammer, that's for sure. So yeah, I think it might be better to ignore iron for now and just work on bronze until I hit silver. What's that silver bar? There it is. Silver bar, 13.7. Congratulations, you've reached the total level of 525. Yeah, 12.5, silver, 13.7. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna process this batch, and then we're gonna go back to smithing copper stuff until I get high enough for silver. And now I'll put the hammer away. And then switch the gold once I get to that. Man, I'm gonna have no shortage of, like, access to enchanted rings later, huh? Because I can definitely access sapphires and emeralds. That said 25, yes? Oh, 20. Okay. Yeah, never mind. It's not that bad. I can do. No, really, what is my luck? There it goes. Now I fail one. of these days I'll be able to turn all these materials into some cool shit. One of these days. That day is not today yet. 16. Actually, no, with that 50% fail rate, I think I'm better off doing the bronze. Still probably not the worst grind, technically. I was looking at potentially having to do nothing but balls of wool for crafting from 1 to 27 if I couldn't find enough uncut sapphires by world hopping. That would have been absolutely awful. But yeah, that gem shop does not restock very often. Seriously, what is my luck? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do one more inventory and then we're gonna take a break. Then I'll come back and do more of this because this is gonna be my life for a while. Obviously, I'll do some off stream because I want to make as much use out of the memberships people gave me as I possibly can out of the bonds. Boy, do I wish I had access to this imp earlier, when I needed a pot of flour. This one's in such a better position compared to the Lumbridge Castle one. That massive asshole loves teleporting behind the frickin' wall so I can't get at him. So how the fuck do I keep running into people here? I'd have to go to like one of the German worlds or something, or try to find an empty place. Because it's not like I can go to a different spot on the map. And seriously, all this because of these two nodes right here. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to bronze till I can hit 20, and then we're switching to silver ingots. Until I can access gold. That's still gotta be a ridiculous amount of effort. Also, holy shit, the later bars take a lot of coal. What the hell? Also, game, you could be nice and give me events that give me nice stuff. I seem to have like a perpetually bad luck with the events, and get like the max amount of time to make one spawn consistently. Oh, hey, the examine text actually tells you it's bronze only. Why, though? It's picking up a bit. I can actually hear it now. That's not a good sign. It's the storm rolling back in. It's been raining like crazy here for the past couple days. It's stupid cloudy outside, but it hasn't been raining today. At least not while I was out. Goblins, you're in the way, please. Get out of here. I said every time I select one of you, you immediately move. Alright, I did say I was going to take a quick break, huh? After I did one more inventory. Okay, let me get through the gate. Now at least my run energy will be recharging while I'm AFK. So, I'm gonna run some ads. Take a break, I will be right back. Man, I am getting my shirt caught on absolutely everything. Feels bad, man. Hopefully I didn't tear a hole in the one spot, but I'll check. I'll give it a better look later. Oh, cause holy shit. I'd suck if I rip this shirt. It's not like I can replace this one. If the stream goes down out of nowhere, might be due out of the wind. Hopefully nothing happens. Theoretically, we should be fine, but like just in the off chance, like, yeah, because either the power went out or the internet went out. No power deletus. Need the power on. It's cold. I don't want it to get cold in here again. Granted, it's not like I wouldn't have a way of entertaining myself. I have manga to read, and I have an e-reader, so. An e-reader with enough power to last me for quite a while. Honestly, probably go take a nap if the power goes off. I don't read manga very often, but I got the Madoka Magica Omnibus and the first two Delicious and Dungeon books. There's also like a ton of manga on Kobo's store, so I can also like get some stuff there. As much as I prefer having physical books, I simply don't have places to store them. So I have to keep it to a minimum. But I do a lot of reading currently. I found the easiest way to get myself to do a decent amount of exercise on my bike is to make sure I'm reading something. But holding books up was getting very not conducive to doing a lot of biking. I read a lot of fantasy novels that are thousands of pages long. Those fuckers are heavy. So I got an e-reader. And I've just been going through books like crazy. No. Wait, do they have Warhammer books that aren't just like the rule sets? Because like if they're good, I'll read them. Like I'll read anything just to experience it. I've read a lot of shit as a result, but like I'm not picky. I read the BioShock novel that takes place before the first game, actually. There are over 600... Shit, wasn't that a fucking question on Throne Controllers or something? There was something weird. No, I think that was about Halo novels. There was some absolutely ludicrous fucking question about video game novel adaptations. my e-reader's in my bedroom. I don't feel like getting up and getting it. Because I was gonna check. See if I even had access to any of those. Because I have access to whatever my library has access to. Plus the Kobo store. Okay, that is super annoying. There I go. Also, seriously, who decided that we had to stick our heads in the furnace to do this? I just want to talk. Whose decision was this? Seriously? God damn it. It's like, I feel like sticking our heads in the furnace maybe isn't the best of ideas. Just putting that out there. Maybe not the best of ideas. Wait, not done yet. I don't know. Just seems like a really bad idea. All it's gonna take is one wrong move and you end up in the furnace. Also, all it really takes is the shop assistant accidentally bumping you in the back. And whoops! Oh, I fell in the furnace. Oh no. Oh, the agony. Pretty sure no adventurers surviving that one. We may have plot armor, but I don't think we have that level of plot armor. Also, this fishing level is still making me freaking laugh. This is entirely because of Evil Bob, by the way. I've gotten Evil Bob like 5 times now. I don't actually have access to any of the fishing nodes. I can't get the equipment for it. And unfortunately, when you leave Evil Bob's room, you don't get to keep it. Not that the net would do me any good. I think I need one of the fishing rods. Unless I go south from Lombard's castle, then I actually have access to some fishing equipment. Then I get to fish up some shrimp. Wouldn't that be nice? Such a nice, simple task. Compared to this. I never should have pointed out that this was here. I think it cursed the entire character. There, I jinxed myself. Never should have brought it up. Holy fucking yikes. You don't want to know what number that spit out if I try to do this off of just, making, like, bronze med helms. Like, that's not even counting making the bronze bars themselves. That is just the med helms. And that is just from 20 to 70 smithing. That's not even counting the few levels I still need to get to 20. Woof. 58,653. And again, that's not counting the bars. So, like, the bars would be a bit extra EXP on top of that. Like, could be worse, but that is still woof. Yeah, I think our, doing this with gold ingots once I get high enough. Or, well, gold bars. I keep saying ingots because I'm used to playing 14. Gold. That's 40. From 40 to 70, that's 31,130 actions on gold bars. Funny that the two series swapped the names like that. Huh. Oh, you get both? That's even weirder. Okay, let me write down this number. 30. It's 20 to 40 on silver. I'm not concerned with the mining level. The mining level will happen on its own no matter what. Silver. Really? Did I input that number? Yes, I did. 2,391. So yeah, no, it's less actions if I do it this way. It just really doesn't look like it. Fucking dwarves, man. The dwarves always causing problems like that. Also, keep in mind what's not calculated in this is the number of trips I have to do. So I only get, what, 13 ingots out of this run? $13 bars out of it, so 13 bronze med helms. Like, technically the number would go down, but I think it's the same amount of EXP per bar. So the number would look smaller, but basically be the same value. Oh, and I mentioned this earlier when I rolled the chunk. If I go east from the mine, I have to be able to make things with magic logs. So I have to do even more wood cutting, more fletching, and more fire making. So, not great, really. Like, I'm not joking when I think it sent me in the worst possible direction it could have. At least I'm at 60 for all of those. I'm actually at like 69 for the woodcutting. So, could be worse. But it's just like, oh cool, I have to do the exact same grind I started with. Oh, I just have to make the shafts. I do not have to actually do any of the ranging. Hold on. The map actually looked like on that. Wait, let me get through the gate first. That is the mage training arena, and I believe the logs are outside its doors? That would be these magic trees right here. Oh, it's not 72, it's 75. So I'd basically have to work off the yew tree that's down here in Lumbridge until I could get to 75. But the crafts are, I have to make arrow shafts with it. And I have to be able to fire make it. So yeah, it's not great. There's another ridiculous grind it could just send me straight into. Also, it is a singular yew tree in Lumbridge Castle's area. One yew tree. And I wouldn't even have a particularly good axe for it. I think it's just the steel axe I stored. Funny how the EXP off of these is still actually kind of decent. 25 mining. I'll say this, at least the numbers for what you're getting value-wise of this stuff is a bit more consistent than fletching was. Fletching those arrow shafts was usually like absolute shit for EXP by comparison. Smithane seems to be a bit more happily consistent about things. Why do I hear sirens? Please tell me somebody's not getting arrested or going to the hospital here. Because it sounded like they stopped nearby. I swear if one of my neighbors gets arrested again. Like the last time the dude didn't just get arrested, he also made it worse for himself. So I could overhear the cops because it was really hot and I had the window open. They slapped an obstruction charge on top of everything else they fucking caught him for. The problem is then I have to deal with the cops being... Okay, actually the cops aren't that loud. They're kind of nice about it. I shouldn't be able to hear them if they're fucking around. Unless something goes really fucking sideways. Because, like, if they have to fucking arrest them for another obstruction charge, they're probably going to be yelling at them. Now, assuming it's on this floor. Make sure to film. Honestly... I don't want to help that dumbass in any way, shape, or form. Let the cops fucking do what they want. They gotta teach him a fucking lesson. Like, the, all cops are bastards thing is, warring with the how much I hate my neighbors thing. Also, I am genuinely surprised these idiots haven't gotten their stroller stolen yet. May say you can laugh at the guy. Yeah, but then he can turn around and sue me. And I don't feel like dealing with that. It's not like I'm exactly quiet when I move around. My walker's kind of noisy. My walker, unfortunately, squeaks a lot when I move. Granted, like, unlike the neighbors who are going out of their way to continue being assholes, I can't do much about the noise my walker makes. I try to keep it down as best as I can, but there's only so much I can do. At least I'm not the one leaving shopping carts in the hallway. Where the fuck do you get wool in this? Wait, in this? Or are you working on 14 again? In 14? Depends on what type you're going after. Because, botany and weaving is probably your, probably what you're looking for. Oh, fuck me, what happened over here? What are all these iron ores? Like, if you have to craft something, you can just type the name in the search engine in the crafting window. Oh, granted, you're really low level, so you might actually be able to buy it from a shop. I don't even think of what item is wool in that low levels. You need fleece. Fuck, that's not botany. I think you have to beat up sheep for that. Yeah, you have to beat up sheep in Corthus. So you may have to buy it off the market board. Not that window. Because that's literally the only place there's sheep. Is in the Corthus areas and the Heavensward Corthus areas. It also doesn't even have a 100% drop rate, even though that makes 0 sense. And I doubt there's any way you have your retainers high enough level to actually go get that for you. Shit, I don't even remember when you get the ability to give your retainers jobs. That happened after I had basically everything capped at that point, so I don't even remember. It's hello, Mr. Imp. May murder you later. Not right now, though. Fuck. I think there's a quest you have to get from the retainer. The guys that allow you to obtain the retainers. So, in one of the 3 starting towns. They are somewhere where all the, market areas are. Like retainer vocate or something like that. They either give you the ability to assign them jobs, or they actually explain how to do that. I do not remember which. Like, it's been so long. They added the ability for retainers to obtain, to be given jobs and classes all the way back in A Realm Reborn. This is, like, almost 10 years ago. It's almost 10 years ago for me. It's kind of just, like, it's there, but I don't remember all the details. And yeah, selling things on the retainers puts them on the player market. They will, show up as the retainer's name in there instead of as your name. I believe you can have 2 retainers for free, but every retainer after that you have to pay for it. Pay an extra monthly fee. So I think it's 2. I could also be wrong on that. They've made some, like, wild fucking adjustments over time. Oh my fucking god, please. Just make the damn sword. But yeah, basically, if you don't understand something with the retainers, just go talk to the one that assigned you the retainer in the first place. They have all the information. You may need to get to a certain level. I don't remember that part. Because the retainers do take your level into account when they are doing things. They can't level higher than what you have assigned to that particular job. Plus, they need to be equipped with gear to keep up with things. That was probably a bot. Holy shit. The pink lion man, whatever they are, Hrothgar. Technically, Ronso's correct as well. I'm not explaining why. You'll figure it out eventually. Let's just say the game gets really fucking weird after a while. With the plot. And leave it at that. Also, I will say don't skip the story quests. I know it's gonna be tempting. Don't, like, skip the cutscenes. A Realm Reborn's really rough around the edges. It does get better, but you lose out on some of the character building if you skip the Realm Reborn stuff. Okay, seriously, why are you stomping on the ground, dumbass? What the hell? Why are you guys so fucking heavy? Like, shit, I'm fucking overweight and I don't stomp that hard on the ground. Like I said, the Realm Reborn story was very rough around the edges. It picks up once you get into the post-game stuff. Because there is a lead-up from the base game credits to the actual, like, Heavensward content. Shit goes very sideways near the end. Which is, like, when the story picks up and then Heavensward is really good. Then Stormblood gets rough around the edges, and then it really fucking picks up. No, honestly, Stormblood's rough around the edges because they're trying to do too much with too many characters all at once. But yeah, no. Realm Reborn, it was fine when it first came out. It was still way too many quests. They've actually compressed the story stuff. Like, a couple of years ago. So it's a bit rough around the edges, but like, keep in mind that they had to rebuild the game from the ground up because the actual first version of it was so bad nobody played it. Except some of us really diehard Final Fantasy fans who were crazy enough to stick around. And they also didn't know if they were even getting an expansion when Realm Reborn came out. So they definitely kind of, like, figure shit out afterwards. But the base game is kind of eh. But you absolutely need the character building. Because, you really miss out on Elfino as a character if you don't compound the, how much of a shitty person he was in A Realm Reborn. He's such a snob. He's such a shitty little snob in A Realm Reborn. But he grows so much as a character, and you just miss out on that if you skip it. You'll meet him later. I suspect you haven't... Actually, technically, I think you have met him, because you haven't, you aren't a 1.0 player. He gets introduced later. Because of 1.0, they had to do the story kind of weird, because they had to account for the players that were returning. I had an entirely different opening than the rest of you guys. Yeah, the grandson. Okay, so you have met the twins, then. Because I don't know how far you are through the story. But yeah, they had to do some really weird shit. Technically, you meet him in the first cutscene, but he doesn't introduce himself. Because the 1.0 players never actually see the twins then. They have an entirely wildly different opening. Granted, these days, it's not like you're going to see many 1.0 players starting their characters up from 1.0 into A Realm Reborn. There's probably not many that are still have a character that can do that. Okay, yeah, so you've met him already. He's such an obnoxious piece of shit for, like, the entirety of A Realm Reborn. But, like, he does the most growing as a character the entire time. Like, I always advise people to make sure they actually play Realm Reborn, because, like, you miss that, and it just doesn't feel the same if you miss it. But yeah, because of 1.0, they had to do some really weird shit, because there was characters returning from 1.0. There are characters that were introduced after Yoshida took over. And then they had to integrate all of that into an entirely new story. My opening cutscene, I just show up in the middle of the fucking Black Shroud. And nobody remembers me. That's my opening cutscene as a 1.0 player. From my 1.0 character. Do you want me to actually tell you? I don't even remember them thinking he was missing, but like, I think they couldn't confirm anything is what it was. Also, good luck with all the French names, because there's gonna be more of that later. Heaven's Ward is a lot of French sounding names. Because the problem is, the main story never actually technically settles what the fuck happened to him, if I remember right. It's the Realm Reborn raids that actually had the plot to that end sitting in it for some reason. Which is also a pain in the ass, which is why they now have story versions and savage versions, which are the actual raids. They did not do that for Coil of Bahamut, though. Granted, we're at a point where, level-wise, we can solo all of Coil of Bahamut. It's not a big deal. Neighbors, please stop stomping on your floor. I can hear it. What are y'all doing? Hopefully his inventory is enough. Now we swap over to silver. Oh, I could have also just teleported back. Maybe next time. Let's just take the slow walk. I can see the furnace from over here. Oh, fuck. It's 6 o'clock. Oh, right. I started late. That's why it's 6 o'clock already. I went out and did shopping and then came back. That's why it's late already. So I've only been streaming for 3.5 hours, but I started and like threw everything off. This might not be enough. If it's not enough, I'll probably just grab iron instead. That way I can put my hammer away. Maybe. No, maybe it is enough. Oh yeah, no, we're good. That should be 20. You can now smelt silver ore. Make iron scimitars. And members can make iron arrowheads, iron spears, and iron... A stay? What the fuck does that mean? Alright, time to put the hammer away. What level does the first quest line stop? You mean the story for 14? Never technically does, it's all one continuous story. Like, if you're already at the point where you're talking to the twins, you've already finished the branched off part of it. So, it's all one straight shot at this point. Everything from A Realm Reborn to the end of Endwalkers is one continuous storyline. Realm Reborn, 50. Technically 50. Because then you do a bunch of, build-up quests to Heaven's Ward, which are also level 50. Like, you will overshoot the story level requirements quite a bit. There's just nothing you can do about it. You will overshoot it. But everything after that is done in 10-level chunks. Oh, yeah, no, the story on its own will get you enough EXP. Like, you can do the side quests if you want. There's some you should do. If the color of the icon is blue, you should do it. Yeah, the icon over the character's head is blue. It means it's a useful unlock or something you might need. Like, there's an NPC in Vesper Bay that has two useful ones. One is the ability to dye your armor. The other is the ability to glamour your armor. Which is the ability to change the armor's appearance. Yeah, you probably have. The game definitely sends you past that NPC. But yeah, if it is marked in blue, it is going to unlock something useful for you. But otherwise, you really don't need to do the side quests. You will get more than enough EXP. Oh, this is a problem. I didn't realize these, we're gonna have quite the timer. Man, I don't want a world hop for this. Do I have enough here? Inconspicuous rocks easy. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, wait, is that for the easy clue? That is, kind of wild. But, you know, due to the way SE changed how the EXP curve works, you get way too much EXP just doing the story. Up to a point, anyways. They've balanced it out a bit better in later expansions. Also, keep in mind, they compressed the Realm Reborn. Back in the day when it came out, you actually needed all those story quests, and then you would still have to do side quests. The game did not give you anywhere near enough EXP back then. It really made you grind. Granted, at that point, I already had a level-capped character carried over, so... Didn't matter to me, but you really had to grind back then. We might have hit a bigger problem here. The bronze pickaxe is not great. Nope. The only one I can get access to is the black one. If I can get it to drop out of a beginner casket. Which I don't like my odds on that. I think I wasted all my good luck on getting that Staff of Fire. And that's really not that much of an improvement. Oh man, am I gonna go absolute max time for the event again? Game, can you not do that to me? You do it way too often. Oh. No, my luck is just bad. Okay. Sometimes this works out just fine, other times it's like, nah. Needs refining. Yes, game, I know. No, Not even to mention that, oh, here's a piece of silver. It needs refining. No, it's just, this needs refining. Hmm. Let's see. Mining. You know, it's just the bronze pickaxe. There is no other ones. Also, I just get dummy lucky. Actually, what's in the beginner ones? The easy ones. Hold on. Let me actually look up some caskets real quick. Oh, of course you're gonna be nice about it now, right? As I'm trying to do something else. Inner caskets. Oh, there is an iron pickaxe in there, but that's really not that much of a fucking upgrade. The black one would be better if I managed to get it. That's still some, like, wild RNG. Again, I got 2 of the staves already. What's the easy one look like? No, easy's gonna be a lot harder to get. The easy one on its standard table has the steel pickaxe. It's the steel and it has the black one. For 1 in 36. But that would mean going for the lower drop rate off goblins. And just hoping I get a usable easy clue, but I have yet to find a usable easy clue, let alone the 4 I'd possibly need. Oh yeah, no, they're weird little boys. They just got this weird curly rat tail and they're just giant balls of fluff. Also, you're talking about 14, but there's 2 penguins in a sheep costume in this game. trying to pretend they're actual sheep. Yes, I'm well aware they're penguin spies. I looked it up because I was like, what the fuck is this penguins from Madagascar shit? So I find it wild that apparently they put those little shits in there months before those quests came out. Oh, now you go easy on me. Do I just need to open blue sky? Is that what we need here for me to get good RNG on these drops? Is that it? Oh. Fuck, sorry, I hit the button. I forgot the arrow keys could do that in OBS. That might happen once in a while simply due to me flipping through windows. No. Go. Game. Stop that. Open the damn gate. Also, I'm definitely not saving all these silver bars, because that'd be a bit ridiculous. I will save some of them in the bank. Might as well hold on to some. Did I hit that correctly? Yeah, smelt furnace. Seriously, goblins, why do you have so many hammers? This is gonna be fucking wild this entire time. I do have to debate whether or not if I should be backlogging this till I get a better anvil or something. Though I wouldn't even know where to begin on what direction I have to go for that. Shit, it'd just be nice to be going in the direction of a better bank. No, they don't have one. And to be fair, Summoner's Healing Spell is also complete ass anyways by the time you get to higher levels. The whole point with Thaumaturge is that you turn into a black mage later. You're not supposed to have, you know, healing magic. You used to back when we had the ability to do cross-class abilities. Game, I really fucking hate when you do that. But, they took the cross-class abilities out for roll abilities ages ago. Though I will say, back in 1.0, there was no actual difference between Conjurer and Thaumaturge. They both had healing and offensive magics. Thaumaturge was a little better. The difference was Conjurer was elemental magics. Thaumaturge was light and dark. Then they realized that was stupid and decided to, like, bring the game more in line with everything else in the series, so that got dropped. We got proper jobs. They completely redid how the spells worked. So now, Conjurer White Mage is light magic in later levels. Wind, earth, and water. Thaumaturge is lightning, fire, and ice. And then a few, like, weird dark magic spells. then red mage is a combo of both of them. Trust me, it is better this way. I experienced the old class system. It sucked. Having had to deal with the actual bullshit of 1.0 back before jobs became a thing, and Yoshida was actually improving things. It's better this way. I have my complaints, but overall, it is better this way. Though I do still miss the ability to use res on Bard. I miss that. The number of times that would be useful is staggering. Like, out of all the 1.0 things, I genuinely want that back. Even if it's just giving us back the healing limit break. $28 mining. I will say, I think if I end up backlogging tasks here, I may just backlog the smelting one, not the mining one. The mining one is like, this is not the worst thing I've done. This could be a lot worse, but it will probably involve me dropping a lot of ores. And then I just backlog the smelting one until I get a better anvil. Wish it stayed on screen a bit longer. Wow, that is a long way to go for a better anvil. Game, you almost... Wait, you give me freaking Forester again? That's fine. Bitch, what do you want? The four-tailed one again? Get over here. I got the hat. Add that to the collection log. I don't know. We'll see just how bad the mining is as I go. But I may just backlog the smelting and keep the mining task. I okay? My luck is weird. Also, how did I get Freaky Forester 2 times in a row? God, I wish. Make this entire thing easier for myself. Like, I'd love to just get a genie or Count Check or the dunce random. Like, genie and Count Check, all I do is talk to them and I get a lamp. Like, getting these collections items is fun and all, but, game, please. Give me something I don't have to do any work for. Oh my god, stop slamming doors. Seriously, what is all your problems that you have to slam the doors every time? Like, what are these people? I know we're close to the border, but there's no fucking way they're all Americans. And yes, we do stereotype Americans as loud and obnoxious. That is not just like further out. That is not just like other side of the ocean type of thing. No, that's here too. Also, based on everything I've been told, BC has the worst drivers in Canada. So, like, maybe be careful if you guys ever come up here and have to drive anywhere. Or shit, if you just have to walk anywhere, be fucking careful. Brakes squeaking? I heard a weird noise, and I don't think it was the game. I don't think it was my computer. Thanks for the head pats. Yeah. Wait, that button didn't work. There we go. There we go, there's the button. Thank you for the head pats. Freaking Steam Deck not taking my, no, it is Stream Deck. Stream Deck just not taking an input again. What else is new? Oh, right. Just teleport, idiot. Teleport's been up several trips now. Optimize. Come on, let's go. Up 2. that fucks with my camera angle. Yeah. Beating up the willow trees this time, because it ain't me. Not now, anyways. It was for several days. More silver. More silver, please. God damn it, I did it again. Sorry. Fuck, that's gonna be a problem for me. Might have to see if I can disable those commands. Oh wait, there's another chunker here, I think. Yeah, that explains what he's doing to the willow trees, actually. That absolutely explains it. No, that doesn't explain why he's dropping the logs. That if he's actually a chunker, because buddy, you're gonna need those soon. Like, I hit 69 wood cutting because you have 2 separate dependent skills on it. Like, I hope he actually knows what he's doing. If he is doing the same thing I am, because, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. You're, gonna be in for a world of hurt if you're, dropping all the willow logs because you think leveling just the wood cutting first is the plan. That would be a very costly mistake. That would, like, double the amount of time you have to fucking stick in Lumbridge Castle. Fixing the issue. Like, I'm pretty sure I had 48 hours at that point. Like, how varied the skill quests are? Not gonna lie, I don't remember much about any of them. Okay, no. The only thing I remember about quests in 14 involving the crafting skills is... Was it crafting or was that gathering? It's like emo bunny boys. Because, yay Dawn Trail. Oh, the armorer one, somebody gets shot. Near the end of it. Somebody gets fucking shot to prove a point. Yeah, no. I do remember some of them. Some of them are hilarious. They don't quite do crafting and gathering quests the same now. Now they're grouped up in chunks, so there's far fewer of them. Oh, dude, are you gonna be okay with these scorpions? Yeah, no, some of it is weird shit. Oh, right, yeah, you started Thaumaturge, so you'd be an old, Right. I really wish that restriction wasn't there, but I get why it is. Like, unfortunately, in the case of Limsa Laminsa, you can't physically leave the island until you've completed certain parts of the story, so you're just stuck there. So if you had the ability to start as a different job than what the area allowed, you'd be kind of screwed. They'd have to completely change how it worked. I'm still not happy with that. Shit, I played 1.0, and even I couldn't get across to Limsa Laminsa without completing parts of the story. Despite the fact that, you know, I had been there before. So I think the first thing I did when, A Realm Reborn started, and I got access to my character, was try to get to all the main towns. Did not work. That boat in Vesper Bay is kind of a dick. Oh, mining 29. Probably gonna wrap up soon because I gotta get food at some point. I may have had a decent sized lunch, but I do have to eat at least one more meal. Probably just get some ramen. Some basic, very basic ramen. Maybe call this the last inventory. You keep saying that, but again, I have health issues. I actually have to eat. Like, dude, I'm 36. I have fucking major health issues. I need to actually eat food. Fuck, I'm getting close to my 40s. Ugh. Like, universe, do I have to keep aging? Because, like, it's clearly not doing me any good. Because the aging thing is overrated. Come on, just keep giving me silver. Some of these are being nice, some of them are not. Man, this sound's gonna be in my dreams tonight. I can almost guarantee it. The mining sound's just not gonna leave. What? Automod, what issue did you have with that? What slang is that technically? Yeah, right? Then again, there's like a number sequence. I fucking forgot what it meant. But we were going through SCP stories. And one of the numbers was banned by Automod. And it turned out to have like Nazi symbolism or something. It's so weird. Also, add permitted term. Chink, 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 chink. So it made it. I don't know if it took offense to it just being one or if it took offense to you doing it 4 times. What really fucking sucks is the SCP number in question is the one for Field Trip, which is a crazy fucking good story too. Huh. That's really weird. Wait, hold on. Is it referring to the year they invaded the country or something like that? Hmm. The problem is I don't remember the full number sequence, but I think I know where you're going with that. Fucking stupid, though. Also, the automod has no chill. It can't tell the difference between somebody mentioning an SCP designation and the actual just number on its own. Ugh. Never thought I'd live in a world where the term neo-Nazi exists. I'm getting too old for this garbage. Also, good thing I'm not monetized on YouTube, because, like, this shit would probably get it demonetized, but, like, whatever. YouTube is fun like that. Then again, Twitch also doesn't understand subtlety. But they're more upset about you, calling them out for their hypocrisy than anything. Considering some of the terms that are technically soft banned. Shit is such a mess, man. I think I gotta do one more inventory and then call it. I don't remember if I said that earlier, but nah, I think I'll do one more. More so because I don't want to leave off on such a depressing note. What the fuck happened here? Somebody's murdering goblins and fletching oak shields. Oh, there is not much gold here. That might be more of a sticking point for the smelting grind than anything else, actually. I really don't like world hopping. I just find it tedious. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far I get. But yeah, I may backlog the smelting one until I get to a better anvil. In which case, I'll self-impose that it comes back up. Even though it's vastly more inconvenient of a path between the mining nodes. But at least then I could gather up mithril rocks and stuff as well. So I can put a stockpile of ores in my bank. Hopefully help out a bit. Because I don't think doing this from bronze is going to be all that great with how much running back and forth I have to do. For the mining task, all I have to do is hit 70 to mine a single adamantite rock. And since the smelting only needs a singular rock, I could just store it indefinitely. I'd still need to get coal again, but that wouldn't be that bad. Also, I really wish I could use this little rock ledge thing, but like it doesn't help me out at all right now, and it's too high agility. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get to a point where I can even level agility. Like outside of maybe lamping it. Oh, also the game's whining at me about the about how long I've been on. Been playing for a while. Consider taking a break from your screen. Game I technically did already. This dude's back. Did he bring another character to deal with the scorpions? So he could collect iron. Buddy, there were iron rocks on the other side. You didn't have to walk into the scorpion nest for this. Like, yeah, that chunk of iron's way more convenient, but, this feels wholly unnecessary. there's some iron at the entrance. You didn't have to come into Scorpion territory. I don't know, man. Feels like he did a whole lot more work just for the more convenient nodes, but he kind of just not done that. Like, granted, it's working at least. But boy, did you do a lot more effort for, so much just, like, could've just stayed at the entrance, my dude. You're not even mining that fast. Be different if he was mining them instantly. Game, please. Click, rock. Also, really glad I did that grind to get the clue caskets, because, gave me the combat level I needed to not take aggro from these things. Because, none of my, no, it did make me go to 20 attack. No, 20 attack or 20 strength? I don't remember anymore. I think it was attack. Like, it made me get some combat, but I don't think enough to avoid aggro from the scorpions. Out of the main numbered ones, I haven't played 6 and I haven't played 15. Yeah, no, 16, not 15. 15 I have problems with. I've also played World of Final Fantasy, Tactics Advanced. I played a bunch of Tactics A2. I never actually finished it, but I did play a bunch of it. I also played, Yeah, I know. It's the, it's based on this number, right? What's the actual level differential that I need? Is it 10? Also that poor count check. But I also played, Dissidia Opera Omnia and, the original Dissidia game as well. Still a little miffed that they fucked up Opera Omnia and then ended up closing it. Back to Lumbridge. Come on. Take me over there, regardless. There we go. 22. I may impose another restriction on myself just as, like, a secondary thing if I end up having to backlog the smithing. Just say, like, oh, maybe I have to, like, smelt every single thing I pick up in the process. I don't know. And just, like, add an extra bit there. I think you're fighting it up Kalu, right? And yes, they do. That is actually a spell you can learn on Blue Mage. You get to slap people with a fish. Shame Blue Mage is still not a real fucking job, though. I'm still mad that SE fucked up Blue Mage. See, we wanted an actual job that we could use in content, not something that you claimed was going to be a solo thing and never actually was a solo thing. You know, just give us actual usable stuff. And stop insisting on ruining other jobs with limited status. Alright, that's gonna be it for me today. I need food. Starting to get a little lightheaded. I need food. I must hit the wrong button and flipped my scene back, because, my just chat button used to be there. Ugh. I think I'm streaming tomorrow. However, it's gonna be 14, not old school RuneScape. I think we're getting toxic in PvP again. Because I still need Mickle Tomes. No matter what. I bought 2 of the items. I need 200... 260... 320, I think, for sure. 420. Haha, funny number if I go for the extra items. So yeah, no, I still have a lot of grinding to do. It all has to be done before the next update comes out. So, basically we're grinding in 2 separate games right now. Hooray! Fun times. But yeah, I still have to do some YouTube work. I might do that tonight or tomorrow night. I ended up putting it off. I was too stressed out yesterday. I just couldn't get myself to do it. Assuming I get things done, it's gonna be the usual schedule. Tuesday, Wednesday, 14 VODs. Same with Saturday. Friday's going to be the first Momodora Moonlit Farewell VOD. There's 2 of those. After that, I think we're posting old school RuneScape. Though I may have to change how I have things scheduled, because, boy, do I have a backlog right now. Bit ridiculous. No, I think that covers it. Moonlit Farewell. Where did you get Fedora from? Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go get some spicy ramen. So, thanks for coming, guys. And I'll see y'all next time.